Hello, test 1, 2. Mic getting picked up? I think everything's good. Welcome to more GTNH. It's been a couple days, as usual. A lot has happened, but I have discovered the beauty of large chemical reactors. This chain here is making industrial TNT. Yay. Anyways, other things that have happened since last stream is a lot of Thaumcraft. So there's infusions, there's other fun stuff. But today I want to go to the moon. So we have to make a rocket. In support of that, with our Thaumcraft stuff, we've made the NASA workbench. So the hard part in this was 6 nether star plates. Basically, you have to get 9 nether stars. But we have a few extras now. Because we can duplicate these effectively using Thaumcraft. Where is the assembler recipe? By duplicating null catalysts using Thaumcraft while using the crafting recipe, and then having a lot of Salus to dupe nether stars. Cool. So now that we have that, I want to see how this works. Oh, I remember this block. Yeah. You have to fill it up with plates and stuff. We'll probably make our space program stuff over here. For now, I'll just leave you right here. The thing that gates most of the cool space stuff at this point for us is that we need the implosion compactor to make the plates, I believe. Where's my space tab? So yeah, these heavy-duty plates are made with compressed stuff, and the compressed stuff all are made in the implosion compressor with triple plates. Alright, so we may as well just build our implosion compactor here, right? It sure is Gregan time. Where is the controller? There we go. Controller's in the middle. So it's the same shape as a large chemical reactor. Good. I love these 3x3 multis. That's where you go. To the moon and beyond. Maybe beyond. Let's start by getting to the moon. We'll take things one step at a time. I also made Boots of the Traveler, the nano variant, and they walk around giga-fast, but only walking forwards. So you walk forwards giga-fast, but you strafe regular speed. The biggest problem is, walking forwards, the holding shift doesn't work sometimes because you walk too fast or something. I've fallen off a lot of things since I've gotten these. If you walk sideways, holding shift always works because you walk slowly. But walking forwards, you can hold shift and fall down holes, which is horrifically inconvenient and probably slightly dangerous, but I haven't been killed by it yet. Oh well, it's what it is. Let's see, can an implosion compactor have 2 input buses? Probably, right? Because I want 1 for explosives. And 1 for plates. We'll put the plates one on above, I guess. Right, what else goes here? Just solid steel casings, energy hatch, maintenance hatch, muffler hatch, input and output bus. Okay. Output bus. One thing that caught my eye was this thing generates a tremendous amount of pollution, if pollution were enabled. 10,000 pollution per second. For reference, like a blast furnace, I guess it doesn't say. Well, I guess that's the giga blast furnace, but brick one generates 200 per second. Yeah. But yeah, thing's very polluting. It also doesn't run at very high uptime though, because it uses explosions. I think the recipes are they 1 tick or are they 1 second? They're 1 second recipes at LV. And I'm running ours at MV, so it'll be half-second recipes. And I guess a better muffler hatch could reduce pollution, but has problems. That's good. You are supposed to have problems. No more problems? Problems fixed. Alright. Let's get some fuel into here. We've also upgraded most of our infrastructure to, well, maybe not most, but a significant amount of our wiring is now under IO. So we have fluid conduits, item conduits. Life is good. Life is a lot better with Ender IO. One small problem is when I look at an Ender IO fluid conduit, this is what my whaler says. And that's a lot of text. I don't know how far off the screen it goes, but it probably goes. I think every machine that is connected, or every block that has a tank that is connected to it, shows up anywhere on the fluid conduit network. So it's a mess, but that's okay. MV cable. It's especially bad for me though, because I have my whaler like upper middle. The normal whaler position I think is down here, where it just goes off the screen and doesn't really bother you that bad. But oh well, the price I pay. Want this to output to a chest. There's no config, not that I know of. This is a whaler key, right? Whaler. Hey. My only option is facades related. Yeah, I got nothing. We just go blind whenever we look at Ender IO conduits. That's all right. Now, our implosion compactor recipes. Do they... Well, this one will basically only make plates. So they all make tiny piles of ashes. I don't really care for that. I guess my question is, are all these compressed 3 plates or a triple plate plus something plus something? Like a triple plate plus some type of explosive? Looks like it is. And triple plates are... We can bend 3 ingots, right? Well, we may as well give it its own dedicated bending machine. Why does this machine take a wrench? It's like the only machine I can think of that actually has a tool in its like final crafting step. Although then the input's like way up in the sky, that's fine. Everyone in here can fly or jump really high, right? Why is there a hole there? Out of sight, out of mind. Wait, that's not a generator. And triple plates are always on 3 if memory serves me right. Alright, so we need compressed aluminum, steel, bronze. Aluminum. Steel. And bronze. I paid for this whole inventory and I'm gonna use it. Alright, and then we just have to turn you on. Also been muffling all our machines now. Alright. I like that sound. It brings me joy. I've been overruled. It has been muffled. Alright, so this makes the compressed stuff. This is a HV assembler. Is this always... I assume this uses different molten. What the heck? Yeah, that uses tungsten steel. Okay, so we have to... do I want its own assembler, and I think I do. We'll give it its own assembler and fluid extractor. Although this will need higher tier assemblers over time, won't it? Yeah, this requires... Okay, now we'll just do it in whatever assembler we have laying elsewhere then. So I don't have to keep upgrading assembler tiers. Alright, well, wait a sec, because I need to make... There's 19 ingots. Why 19? Probably that. Oh, we're just gonna make extra, whatever. 32 stainless. Oh, inventory's so clean now. I guess this isn't like where T1 plates are used. No, T1 plates are used to make T2 plates. So the extras do not go to waste. Been holding my fluid solidifier molds. Oh, right there. You can recycle rocket. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, because like a T2 rocket can do everything the T1 can do, and so on and so forth. T3 can do everything T1 and T2. Alright, so while that finishes processing, we can make our oxygen tanks now, right? This is compressed aluminum. Let's compress extra aluminum. Vending machine's so slow. Here, I'll just join this stack. Can we make the better oxygen tanks yet? Meteoric iron. Doesn't look like it, huh? Dual titanium. Triple titanium. Alright, a small oxygen tank it is. Where do we have oxygen pipes from? Well, not complaining. Can we fill these just with plain old Bragtech oxygen? Or do I need this thing? The oxygen compressor is used to fill or empty depleted oxygen tanks. Connect an oxygen pipe to the blue ring, power source to the gray ring, and it will take... So I need this thing to fill a tank. This one? Is it fill or empty depleted oxygen tanks? Yeah. Oxygen concentrator. The compressor is needed, the collector isn't. Wait, the collector just pulls it out of the air, right? But we can Can we just use Tech oxygen, or are the two not compatible? Am I making tinplate? I have not started making tinplate yet. We use liquid oxygen, but then I have to freeze it. 4 stats is a bad amount. Alright, I guess I can start by... No, we'll just use the collector. It's fine. What am I doing? I need to go... What would a Jimmy stream be without jumping the line? And we'll just use the collector for now, because, I mean, there's plenty of oxygen in the world to use. So we need how much? This is compressed steel. Here, I'm just gonna take all of this. Am I not compressing any steel yet? And this is... Oh my gosh, these recipes really suck. Yeah, let's pin it. So I need a compressor and a concentrator. I'll make extra tanks later. And we probably need extra of these too. At least I already move fuel around. Which TNT? I guess we make TNT fast enough. We can move fuel around in Great Tech cells too. Good. Alright, so what was missing? Pump, oxygen vent, tin canister. Alright. Or vent, not fan. Let's do a pin purge, shall we? When your pins start reaching off the screen, that's when you know it's time for a pin purge. We have cetane diesel now. Kevin has made that. Somewhere. I'm not burning it. Why is this machine backwards relative to all the others? There it is. Compressed steel 2 can. Okay, we can make this one at least. Okay, we cannot make that one. Some of these into screws. Oh, I'm about to say that's a lifetime supply of steel screws, right? We'll also have to upgrade some of these chests pretty soon, because I think they're all the big ones are like full. And it's making putting items away a little difficult. Stainless steel fluid pipe. I don't have any stainless ingots. Oh, not that many stainless ingots. There's a lot of empty cells. There is an import chest. It only has a basic Mark 1 importer on it. Also, it can only import to like half the chests on our array. So it's not the best. But whatever. The logistics pipes are not long for this world, right? We can deal with it for now. Hello, Lucas. Yes, exactly. Soon. Soon, TM. I need. Steel tin canister. Alright, so this is. Tin plate. And compress me some steel, please. Not going to do any Logipipes autocrafting now. I think it's the overhead of setting it up is not worth what little value we get out of it at this point. Now, how do I turn this into canisters? They're extruded as cell. We have extruders all over the place. That's a bottle. That's a ring. That's a cell. I do really love this staff of traveling, though, if we're getting around. I know there's one chest with a lot of space down here. I think it's this one. It's this one because it's really hard to click on. And I think that's why no one clicks on it. Well, that's why it has space. Or compressed steel and 4 steel rings. Circuit. Let me click on that magic chest that has space left in it. Alright, so that's the compressor, and then doesn't matter what we take, I'll take it later. Now there's the oxygen collector. Alright, we need everything. Good. What, the only way to do this is by hand? Well, one good thing about having this armor set, because it provides full hazmat protection, I can stand on hot fluid pipes now and it doesn't hurt me. It's the small things in life. Redstone, silvers, whatever, no one's ever going to process that stuff. Just do 5. What were the tools now? Screwdriver wrench. Screwdriver wrench. I've almost, just kidding, this one. I've almost broken an LV electric wrench. So we're going to keep crafting with that one so I can break it sooner rather than later. Because when it breaks, I can just start making an HV one, right? Oxygen vent. Compressed steel. Let's see what happens if I hit this button. 1 concentrator. And 2x aluminum cable. Aluminum. Don't have any. Needed 1. Alright. Well, may as well get the 8th. I've already waited for 7. Any of these? Oh, there's some space. Well, what I really should do is... Actually, let's do that real quick. Upgrade all of these other chests to compressed ones as well. Do we have enough diamond? We only have 8 diamond chests, but I think... Yeah, I made more diamond plate. It's what, 3 to 1? 4 to 1. This will make 32. No circuit. Oh, it is going. Okay, good. And this just saves 2 plates. I don't care. All right, how do I... By the way, what is this slot for? I never did figure that out. Is it just a storage slot? Like it literally doesn't do anything? The item just sits there? I feel like it has to do more than just be another storage slot. Like you get 27 storage slots right here, right? Oh. Now, why couldn't I have more? There's also at least some degree of fragmentation happening in our chests. But I don't know of a good way to fix that. Like, how many chests have 1 melon in it? Yeah. Oh well. I guess I will let AE2 fix that. We need to obsolete these chests, but like compressed chests will always be useful. So they're not going to waste. They're like wonderful to use as buffers or as to move stuff around. I really like just carrying around a bunch of these because if you have to move a lot of items around, like yeah, oops, did I put my compressed chest away? Like one way to carry stuff around is to throw it on the ground and suck it with the magnet, but it's a little more convenient to actually put it in a chest. And the fact that these chests keep their inventories actually has a neat trick I'll show in just a second. We can, because all the new chests I just placed down aren't like ones that the auto sort can place stuff into, we can just swap two of them. So the full chest goes here, the empty chest goes here, and ta-da, now our auto sorter will work again. But it's also a Mark 1 extractor module, so it takes it like an hour to do a stack of items. So while it will technically eventually finish that job, it will also take the better part of eternity to do it. Anyways, back to our, what's it, collector that I want? Yeah. Our oxygen collector, oxygen compressor. Got an adventure backpack? Nope, I'm still using my tier 1 basic backpack. Let's open some loot bags. Got some oxygen pipes out of those. Alright, so how did these work again? These are strictly sided, right? Like one side is power, one side is output. And can the... Let me... There's an Ender Isle battery here. There is. Alright, let's just make another one. Great. Medium cad. Why does it have to be cadmium? Can we make a better one? Oh, it has to be cadmium. We don't have any cadmium left. I think I used it all. Alright, we will just connect to you then, somehow. Move the wireless charger to here. Look at that. Beautiful energy conduits. Alright, so if memory serves me right, you only accept energy on one side. Like that side, apparently. And then you output. Like that. Can you output into... Let's try something like this for now. Wait, we need the collector first. You output to that? Doesn't look like it, huh? We output into a great tech tank? I somehow doubt that too. compressor can keep up with, or the collector can keep up with the compressor? Alright. And I guess I shan't worry about it. Oh, do you mind getting rained on? You don't mind getting rained on, right? Not backwards. That's right. So you have oxygen now. Do this, right? Yeah, I recall this slot just automatically imports and outputs when it's full. Make the rain go away. Let's also keep making the... This thing, what is it? Bronze, aluminum, steel. Which one have I made a lot of? He's still working on something, aren't you? Working on aluminum. I need... I don't know. More of all three. Cool. So there's full oxygen tanks. Do not need the crafting table. Now to breathe oxygen, I forget how much of this do you need? Do you need all the pieces? Well, this is what you breathe. You need one of you and one of you for sure. These all came from quest rewards, so it's just like I like that we have a couple of them. Hello, under Nellis, and hello, Holland. That's in Europe, right? I hope I'm not wrong. That'll be really embarrassing. I can't even get the continent right. And I don't need sound. I don't think I need a parachute. The quest makes it sound like I need a parachute. But like, I don't need a parachute, do I? Wait, this version, do you not land with your rocket? It's the other space mod that you land in your rocket. Right, this one you just fall and your rocket falls in like a crate or something. Yeah, and then we have Flash Home to get back. Okay, I don't need a parachute. And like to not die to gravity, I have, this thing. Just woke up. Yeah, it's like morning EU time, isn't it? I don't need to hear. Maybe I should hear. If I can hear, I don't get ganked by mobs. Alright, fine. We will hear. Battery, alloy, tin cable. Oh, I also turned wuss mode on for Thaumcraft. I got sick of getting bombed. Let's see. What were some Thaumcraft incidents? There's a bunch of sand here. There's a Thaumcraft event that turns blocks around you, like cobble or stone becomes cobble, becomes dirt, becomes sand, becomes nothing over time. There was an event that spawned a bunch of mushrooms around me, and they eventually grew their way into multi-blocks. So we had a bunch of multi-blocks that just were like incomplete structure because there was a mushroom in the middle of it. That one was fun. Um, and I've been murdered a bunch of times by the Bombcraft guys spawning around me. There's another event that just spawns like nature around me. So these trees, I planted them with Bombcraft. Yeah. Oh, have you seen the Thaumcraft base too? I built this. This is why I don't build bases, by the way. Very purple. But that means I can't turn it purple. Winning. Oh no, we did spawn a wither. I was standing right here. In fact, our first nether star came from the wither. But we have mob griefing off, so we just killed it. That was actually a good outcome. Because we have mob griefing off. If we had mob griefing on, we would be starting over. That would be bad. Are you polyethylene? Could you be polyethylene? You are polyethylene. No circuit. I mean, some of the flux effect or the whatever, what are they called? Warp effects aren't that bad. Like one that fills your inventory with random items, like whatever. The one that jumbles. Oh, actually, I had a really interesting outcome. I had the one that jumbled all your inventory, like it just swapped slots on it, and it ended up with a stack of Staff of Travelings. Like, I don't know how that happened to have a stack, but it somehow duplicated and stacked my Staff of Traveling. Oh right, I was gonna make more stainless. How's our stainless situation looking? This mixer here makes stainless. Iron, nickel, chrome. No manganese. Mang. Okay, I need to go find some manganese. That comes as a by. Oh, not this its own ore, right? No. What do I get manganese dust from? Not that one. This one. Yeah, it is called a manganese vein. It just doesn't have manganese in it. Okay. Do I have anything that byproducts it? Pyrolusite. Doesn't look like it. Oh. We found any that I have in mind? Here's one. Double click the search bar, shows on map. Oh, that's sick. Much easier than whatever I just did. Yeah, so if I'm like... Oh, wow. I mean, this is more around here. You know what? I might as well grab all three. Uh-oh. Normally, our tick time, yeah, it's like sub 15. I definitely felt that last spike. Oopsies. And mark as depleted. All right, one down. We have two different people have we have a couple different fluid buses running through the base. One of them is based on filters, like all on one color and is filtered. The other one is on different colors and like different channels on the fluid conduit, and it drives me a little insane. I personally like having everything on one color and then filtering it, but that's just my preference. Yeah, that's all. Oh, I didn't bring tanks. This is too right. Well, now we've solved that problem. We have now agreed on a standard. Trust. We fix this before it becomes an incident. Uh, I really like the way. I don't know if it's because, like, if this is just the way it is in EnderIO or if GTNH forked it, but the way the fluid conduits work in this version is wonderful. The filter is just built in. What more could you want in life? EnderIO is forked. Yeah, I didn't seem to remember that this was a feature before, so it caught me off guard. But I was like, hey, this is great. My only issue with it is that when you place a fluid conduit, do I have one on me? No, I don't. But I mean, it's the same issue I've always had with EnderIO fluid conduits. When you place them, they default to input and output on green. It connects to everything. It's not on withdraw. Like it won't automatically suck, but if something pushes into it, it'll accept it, and it defaults to insert on green. And I very, very nearly put water into our benzene line today because of that. If the line wasn't fully stuffed, I would have put water into our benzene line, and that would have been a total disaster. But I got away with it this time. Because there was nothing to insert into. Right, where's our last? Manganese. Alright, it was lucite. This thing? Here. That looks a little bit mined to me, does it not? I'm gonna mark that one as mined. Is there another? Doesn't look like it. Alright, I guess we only mine two then. That's fine. Yeah, the way that incident happened was that I was wiring this fluid conduit, right? And I placed these. It connected to the fluid pipe there, but that's fine because it connects, on green. And we have a rule: don't use green. Like never use green channel on fluid pipes because if you use it, you're begging for trouble. But then when it touched this tank, which is on auto output, it started outputting fluid. I was like, wait a second. Where's that water getting sent? Turns out I got sent somewhere harmless, but I almost pushed water into our benzene pipe. And then trying to get that out of there if it got trapped in bubbles, like between benzene pockets. I don't even want to imagine how I would have fixed that. Anyways, let's mind any. I need some rather desperately. Take the crushed. Is MN manganese? Yeah, it is. Oh, tantalite has it. Fine. We have tantalite. I guess we process it all that too, huh? Never mind. Ore processing. Do you know how to process that? Guess not. How do I process this? Do we have that leaf? Go back, twine, copper, no. I assume we don't have this leaf either. Okay. Then we macerate, centrifuge, electrolyze, tantalite. It's so cramped here. This one, same steps. Check some of these buffers. Well, for this, I just wanted to make it all based on being able to extend indefinitely. So I have, how do I describe how this system is designed? It's basically, there's a main bus, which is where all, like, the idea is you come, you just went mining, right? You bring back a compressed chest of mining goods. You come drop it here, and the system will automatically suck literally everything it knows how to process out of it and leave, just and even like the trash, it'll suck out and process it all. But it just means that whenever you get a new material, you have to set the filters. All right. Are these worth centrifuging? Yes, they are. Also, right now, everything's being processed into single block machines, which is a little bit of a disaster. But eventually, all these will be replaced by, like, the multi-block variant. If you use an existing item filter, though, you have to, like, keep one of the item around, right? So it doesn't take the last one. Are you centrifuging? You are. And then that produces this, which has to be electrolyzed. I'll fix that later. For now, you will just sit in this chest. How much manganese do we have? I'll only get the byproduct manganese for now. We have gallium here. Someone process some gallium. All right, whatever. When that miner finishes, we'll have plenty of manganese to process. Just needed some more for stainless. Back to that frequency module. One of you and ooh. Work. Hell yeah. I love when you hit the finish my recipe button and it's like, all right, we'll do. Well, this lets me hear. Why do I need two of them? It can also be used with a telemetry unit so that your buddies can keep track of you from your base. I don't want to get stalked. No. But it wants me to make 2 of them to continue the quests. Okay, fine. Oh. One in your inventory, one from the lander. You think I read quest text? That's a long-standing meme that I can't be bothered to read quest text. Someone put a lot of thought into writing that and making it accurate, and I promptly ignore all their hard work every time. How do I get this one out of my inventory? Wait, but like I just need the rocket, right? Like I don't need the buggy. Is required for a soft, like, is that okay? Do I absolutely need it? I can't just land in the rocket? It used to be you could just like ball. But it does say and, so I guess we need it. All right. I assume I don't have. Well, what are these? Just a whole bunch of rubber, huh? What is this? This is a recipe that looks like an absolute royal pain in the butt. All right, I guess we have to make this now to unlock more quests. See how our exploder's doing. Got through everything. So I need 37 aluminum, steel. I'm going to do 38. So I don't have leftover liquid. What was the last one? Steel. This is HV assembler with molten stainless. Do the thing. On circuit 1. Do the thing. For 15 seconds each. Okay, so that's 10 minutes of crafting. Good. In the meantime, what was I lowest on? Steel. Let us make more. All right, keep compacting. Very good. Guess I'll take this with me. We're probably going to end up using it here. As for fuel, we're going to have to make one of these, a fuel loader. This too, I guess. Okay. Compressed. What is this? Need 2 of those. Dual bronze and dual aluminum. Dual aluminum. You compress a triple plate into a compressed plate, and then you compress 2 compressed plates into a compressed dual plate. Come on, man. Too much compressing. I would just overmake a little. Oh, and this only makes regular ashes. Changes everything. Screwdriver hammer. Screwdriver hammer. Wait, why do I need 2 of them? Every rocket needs fuel. For the tier wrong rocket, you can need 2 of them. Okay, that's a good reason to need 2. A fuel loader. I think I already made these. Yep. Thank you, Past Jimmy. Rockets keep their fuel in them on landing now, so you don't need to take this with you anymore unless you want to go. Ah, whatever. Oh, this Galactic Craft has gotten a lot more complex. Wait. You didn't need computers before. This is from Galaxy Space? I guess it's a Galactic Craft add-on. Well, if it says we have to make it, we have to make it. Very good. I'm getting microcrafted. Help! MV circuit, plastic board, transistor, electrum foil. Just pin that. Oh. Oh. Row. Good. What's keeping us from making more? The lack of copper foil. Why is there a hole there? Hey, Audio Salix. Well, I hope it's over. Do we have enough circuit boards? Yeah, maybe for like the next hour. We won't believe how many of these circuit boards we go through. Sounds like you're having a hell of a time. Vending machine. Drop them. Once I had this happen where like I went to, do the click on it, whatever, to transfer it all. And right as I did it, it dropped it, of course. And right as that happened, I got the Thaumcraft effect that struck me with lightning and deleted like 10 stacks of ingots. I was like, well, unlucky. Alright, so MV. Well, we have a lot of these. Like 16. 4 transistors, 4 electron foils. I'll use up. Oh, you know what? The perfect chance to buy transistor. I don't know what warp theory does besides give you options to increase and decrease your warp. Where is the buy? Buy transistor. Putting out fires at work always is a unpleasant experience. Especially when almost always the fires are not your fault. Or some of these really bad warp effects from warp theory, like the one that dropped a wither on me, or the one that turns the blocks around me into not the blocks that they were before, or the one that plants saplings around me for the next 10 minutes, which means that I can't stand near anything. It's okay. That's why Wisp mode is on. Wisp mode is on because I don't want to deal with it anymore. Or the one that strikes me with lightning like 30 times in a row, so that if I only had 10 hearts, I would be guaranteed to die. Moron's Manual for Mana Manufacture and Manipulation. I did seem to remember that, like, Bombcraft flux or warp effects weren't quite that bad in this version. Like, they were certainly not pleasant, but they weren't like you died, unlucky. MB circuit board, electrum foil. Why is it not crafting? Circuit on 2, solder, plastic board, MV circuit, 4 regular transistors, 4 electrum foil. MV circuit, transistor, plastic board, electrum foil, solder. Circuit assembler, circuit assembler. Oh, circuit's on 1. I guess it's on 2 to use the advanced. Okay, it's 2 if you use the advanced transistor. Yeah, I wish that the thing did have like the whatever lightning bolt drawn in the UI to show you how charged the machine was, so that you know if you didn't plug your machine in. Right, I don't need that many. We'll get the rest later. MV casing, just casing, not a hull. Yeah, a soft malleted machine also doesn't tell you that it's soft malleted. Like, it doesn't say disabled in the tooltip or anything. Is one of these enough? Should I be making a bunch of these? Tier 1, moon buggy controller. We'll probably want... No, we don't need a moon buggy, but we will need tier 2 rocket later. Okay, I should be making a bunch of these. Let's make 8. $16 of those. 8 of these. Well, I mean, some things you can get away with only making 1 of, right? Like the fuel loader. I need 8 chips. Did I make 8 chips? I did, right? 16 rotors and casings. Somehow doubt I have those. Well, I have the rotors. And do not have the casings. The fastest cutting machine we have is in the clean room. So even if I'm just like cutting aluminum, I'll go cut it in the clean room. Should have checked this. Okay, good. Make sure our clean room is running clean. This is an irregular assembler. Circuit on nothing. Not the right items? Meanwhile, it's our dot note. I have to implode them again. Oh, great. They give us a tiny bit of stainless back. Thanks. That's it, right? One implosion, please. Or rather, 38 implosions, please. Can I unmuffle the machine? Hello, Rodriguez. Vinicius? Vinicius? I hope I didn't slaughter your name too bad. Yeah, so that's the plates. What are the rest of the plates for? Probably the fins and stuff? Oh, what? Does this thing not keep its inventory? Huh, I thought it did. Right. Let's complete that quest. How close am I to be able to make this now? Case keyboard. Why is the keyboard such a pain in the butt? The cutting machine pressure plates, which... Really? Oh, good. Make a couple keyboards. What is it? 100 and... Oh, haha. I see why. It's 104 each, so... 312? On GTNH, you know, it's surprisingly okay. It's actually pretty good. As much as it pains me to say that. 3 circuits. A lot of the mod forks have made them bearable for this day and age. And aluminum item casing. in a regular assembler. Why did it get spat out? What would 2020 Jimmy think of me? He would have words of disappointment, probably. Like, the last time I played this pack was probably like 2019, even 2018. And it was not bearable back then. Like, just straight up, like, there was no in-world search, I think. NEI sucked back then. I don't remember anything more. It's like I couldn't get past Steam Age because because of the in-world search lack feature, and like, or it was awful. Just plain awful. I used a lot of these. Let's make 10 of them. Yay, broke my screwdriver. Me. Oh, I've been trying to go through all of our tools so that we can replace them with like electric tools later. But we have two like we have two basically full durability vanadium steel screwdrivers. It's gonna be a little difficult to break those. Alright, case, keyboard, display. Case, display, keyboard, one plate, EV emitter, or HV emitter, and HV sensor. We have any of those circuits? We do. We sometimes get these from quest rewards, so I want to use them up. And that is made in a regular assembler, but in a clean room, huh? I don't feel like making an HV assembler just for this. Where is an HV assembler I don't feel bad borrowing? Why do I have so much extra molten stainless? Did I miscalculate? Oh, I did miscalculate. Alright, hold on. Plan. My bad, Red Tech. Sorry, don't smite me, please. Turn those into screws. And I can just borrow you, right? Consider you borrowed. 20 more seconds, alright. These are easy to make, good. Every rocket needs a few rocket fins. Well, can't argue with that. Am I done borrowing you? We can return you now. And no one will even notice you were gone. Except that I have to do that. Now, no one will even notice you where you're gone. Alright, so that's the fuel loader. Touch it. Fuel loader has been touched. No, you cannot directly. The LOX canister you're at to make liquid oxygen to LOX can. But like I don't have to do it this way, right? Make liquid. Is it? I guess that's whatever. We'll make the rocket first. Orphans. Hammer, file, saw. Saw, hammer, file. A nose cone. Well, I'm not making one of these lamps. We got these from a quest reward, so I am stealing it. I saw the recipe. It's like, nah, I don't need to craft that. Screwdriver hammer. One nose cone. 2 tier 1 rocket engine. Compressed alloy, whatever, and steel firebox casing. Ooh, what? Right, dual bronze, dual aluminum, and compressed coal. This is block of coal. That's any block of coal. Dual aluminum and dual bronze. Oh, our TNT production is actually really fast. Able to stay ahead of me while I'm using it a lot. Hello, Juan. Good evening, or whatever time of day it happens to be. Done compressing yet? Almost. Man, I'm glad we have these reasonably fast machines now. Can't wait till we get some of the crazy fast multi-blocks, though. Press it, please. And so we make it and then compress it again. Jeez. So much compressing. What were the tools? Screwdriver, hammer. Go back to the exploder. Explode some more. With 2 engines? And now just the lander. You will need an additional. And a second seat. Wait, so do I make the lander in here? Is this the land? What? A lander we just craft. Turn this bolt. Why are you so slow? 15 seconds each. Do I need another engine then? Because you use... Oh no, you only use one engine. And then are these slots for chests? Guess we just put a bigger chest there. What are these 2 slots for? Oh well. Tier 1 rocket. Alright, so now that makes us craft the rocket. After I was having a few stacks of TNT, your first rocket is finally ready. Now, if you say so. What was these plates called? Heavy duty. Is enough left over? No, if not, I'm about to be really sad. Cool. But I don't want that yet. I want this variant with a gold chest. Good. We have gold chests and 5 of our different chests. Where did... Not everything? Did someone yoink some of my stuff? Who took my fins? There they are. Who took my chest? Oh my god. Oh, I made the rocket. Alright, I guess we make the rocket without the chest. Wait, I can unmake the rocket? How do I unmake the rocket? Oh, we can arc furnace it to get some of the rocket back? Whatever. Our rocket just doesn't have storage now. We have our own inventory for that. Alright, we need a launch pad. Blocks of iron. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Do that twice. So I need 6, 9? 3 makes 3? Wait, we... I never made compressed iron. Why? I guess this all came from quest rewards. We'll go compress some. Box 19. That's enough. Are we ready for liftoff? The moon, yada yada yada. Okay, that's fine. Indeed, you will be crying over all the tears. Whatever you say. Too many words. Are you prepared for the moon? If you die, you will be returned to... Huh. I guess I don't want to die. That's what this is for. Right? That's how this works, right? Charm of keeping. When a player dies, the charm will activate. There are 3. So you want the highest level one. Well, that's going to be a little difficult because I have not that many of them. Oh well. Make one of these. Slot can I wear it in? What happened to my tab? They can be placed in slots added by the baubles mod. That's what I thought. Baubles. That's a rocket. All right. I guess we just carry it on us. That's fine. The moon is rich in helium-3, salt water. There are more planets with... Bring along a multi-block drill. We can do that later. First, you have to prove you can survive on the moon by yourself after mining some... What is this? Talisman of Medium. Chromatic Tinker. When activated, it will take durability damage in exchange for removing negative effects. Oh, that's kind of nice. All right, but we have to get a bunch of boom turf. The oxygen bulb takes from the oxygen collector and makes an oxygen bubble with the bubble with a sphere. Nope, I don't care. You can build a space station if you want. No, it's okay. I do want these. And we've only gotten 32 as quest rewards. Does it have to be a carbon rod? All right. Wait, can I chisel a torch into it? No, I can't. Joke's on me. Hey, we're about to go to the moon. None of these other torches have crafting recipes, right? There's no shortcut here. Wait, what was that quest? There is a shortcut here. I found it. We chisel you into... Was it this one? No, it was this one. Complete this quest. Gives me a stack of these torches. And we chisel them all back into this. Jimmy, you're a genius. What's that thing called? Candelabra? No, chandelier. Bring a few of these just so that mobs don't spawn immediately on a rocket. Alright, it's time to go. I guess so. So the parachutes are coming back, but coming back's not a concern. We can set a home there when we get there. This needs a little bit of energy, right? Do I need to make this just a medium cadmium battery? Oh, I have exactly 8 cadmium left. I don't even know what I've been getting cadmium from. Byproduct of something. Will you wireless charge? You will, right? Perfect. The one time I want the wireless charger to charge a capacitor in my inventory. Huh, that seems nice. Oh, I should actually get some fuel too. How do I actually load the fuel loader? Can I just click it with uh, these cells? Or even just cetane cells? Alright, where should we take off from? We want to check the list? Nah. Is that how this goes? That looks connected to me. Which side looks like it's energy? I think this one's energy? We did it. Okay, this is literally the worst way to fill a tank. How do I tell if it's loaded? There's a hotkey for this, right? Open spaceship inventory? That sounds like the right one. I think we're ready. I suppose I'll read the checklist. Pre-flight checklist. A parachute? Nope. Or a moon checklist. A parachute? Nope. It said we don't need to bring the fuel loader anymore. We don't need to bring power source for the fuel loader. I don't need an empty canister. Oxygen mask, oxygen gear, and at least... God. I'll deal with that later. Alright. Oxygen mask, oxygen gear, and at least one filled oxygen tank. Mask, gear. Wait, let's... Why did you steal the drawer? Anyways, food, don't need that. Weapon and armor, check. Actually, let's recharge. Do you know if the IC2 charging crystals can charge Greg Tech gear? Probably, right? How hard is it to make this? Not that bad. I'll try making one later. Because how much do these hold? 1 million? This holds 4 million? Oh, I see. He was reorganizing the barrels or the drawers, but he didn't realize that there was automation hooked up to them directly. Alright, I think we've completed the checklist. Building materials for your moon base, and if you're using exoplanets, you'll need a spacesuit. But we're not using exoplanets? We have Galacticraft planet. Okay, no spacesuit. I guess we'll bring some building blocks. But at the very least, I can hide in a hole. Maybe repair weapon too. Alright, let's get into space. Hopefully I didn't forget anything. Oh, is it spewing? Rocket exhaust into the base. That's kind of funny. It's a good thing there wasn't anything above us, because I definitely did not check to make sure I wasn't launching into something. This launch takes a while. Also, like, where's the downwind turn? You don't get to space by going straight up. Well, you do get to space by going straight up. You just don't stay in orbit that way. Click again to view moons and satellites. Click again to zoom. I think that's how this works. Hey! What's my Y level? 700, okay. But I can do this. Yeah, I can slow down. Oh, I may have slowed down too late. You know, every other pack I've done this on. We need a new rocket. But every other pack I've done this on, like, I've rubber banded 30,000 times, right, as I was falling, and I was just expecting that because, like, terrain generation and all. All right, well, rocket's gone. Okay, we made it to the moon. I don't know how the rest of you are getting to the moon because I just destroyed that rocket. I guess I'm making another rocket. Oh wow, that did a lot of damage. Well, we're here now. I guess I will claim this thing. What do you want? Bunch of moon turf, dirt, and rock. Definitely did not bring tools. Alright, well, maybe I can head back now, right? Because I set the home here. I also run around a bit, I guess. Oh, there are nodes on the moon. Wait, nodes are like giga easy to spot here. Although coming all the way to the moon to recharge your wand seems like a little much. Alright, let's just head home. First thing I want to do... We'll remake the rocket later. Is... have excavator and hammer. Where did the excavator go? Yeah, we had two hammers too. Where's the other hammer? I didn't like accidentally steal it, did I? Definitely not me. There we go. In my inventory. Okay, what is this repair with? Vanadium steel. Alright, so we have that. And let's bring a miner. I should do it. Do I need to refill my oxygen? How much of my oxygen did I use? Not much. What should I name it? Moon? Alright. Let's start by... Should have brought... Oh, I did bring my scanner. Bauxite? We want bauxite? Is this a dungeon entrance? Or is that just a hole? Does it, what's the word? Not rain. Yes, rain. Does it rain on the moon? Really? I'll go with my words there. These are... Okay, yeah, this is a rain. Like, do I have to put my stuff... It's this... That block is not covered. I mean, obviously, it doesn't rain on the moon, but, like, as far as the game is concerned, does it rain? Because it said it rains in the end. So you have to cover your miners. Alright, this will get us titanium. So that does look like a dungeon entrance, doesn't it? Alright, we'll let you mine. We'll be back. I should gather... My Discord beeped at me? I thought I had streamer mode on. I should gather the stuff for this. So I need, what is that? 8 stacks each of turf, dirt, and rock. I wish this magnet wasn't quite so loud. Feels really laggy, but it says it's not laggy. Is that enough yet? Enough dirt. I need more turf and rock. Turf only 1 layer? Yeah. Another name for this stuff is regolith. Although I don't think regolith is exclusive to the moon. I don't know. I don't actually know. I know that lunar dust is called regolith, but I don't think all regolith is lunar dust, if that makes sense. Regolith? I suppose that does sound like a Pokemon, yeah. A Moonturp is manganese, really? Macerate. I mean, kinda, yeah. Every 36 contains, on average, 1.8 manganese over the course of forever. I think it's faster to put a miner on a manganese vein than it is to try to mine all this, though. Moonturp is only one layer thick. Right, that's enough turf, and now you just need rock. Yes, we will mine it out of our crater. Between the lower gravity and the jump boost I have, jumping is a little crazy. Oh, does rock pulverize into it too, actually? Oh, that's actually much better. Okay. The rock is still like, I mean, you have to gather it, but at least it's a lot easier. I should hang one of... Do these even work in space? No, I guess they do. And they say you can't light candles in space. Who's the fool now? Ooh, meteoric iron, I need that. Is meteoric iron a vein? It is a part of rutile veins. Wait, but that doesn't generate... I guess for now we only get... we only get it in small ores. Nice lag. Oh, I'm hungry. Yeah, I think you can get it from... Are there? Oh, it's becoming nighttime. Well, we'll see how bad it is. I don't see any, though. Like of the meteor impacts? Oh yeah, there's moon villages. Also, I need to refill my oxygen soon. Can you... Am I gonna regret this? Oh, I just can't do it. I didn't realize moon villages just grew crops. There you go, found water on the moon. Those aren't moon villagers. Those are moon creepers. Anything in here? There's a dude. Sorry about your roof. Do you not trade? I thought they traded. Well, back to mining my dirt. That's totally gonna drop on me, isn't it? Oh, the meteors actually like hit the surface after when you're here, don't they? I remember that. Not enough? Yes. There were more steps too, right? I have to like give you these things. Alright, I'll bring some of this home. There's a lot of dots on the surface. Let us real quick look for a couple more veins of interest. Okay, we've scanned that vein. I like how here you can just scan on the moon turf. Why is it not picking up? Bauxite? We need bauxite. Oh no, we need rutile. Or was it ilmenite? Whatever the other lunar vein is. I wonder how much bigger the world was. The world was about 7 gigs before I landed on the moon. There it is. Wait, ilmenite. Yeah. Oh, ilmenite is bauxite. Yeah, let's just look at moon vein stats. Alright, so I would not mind molybdenum. Apparently it generates I haven't seen any of these yet. Don't care. I would buy one of those. What is this? Uva rovite. Chromite. Ooh, that sounds good. I want one of these. So I want molybdenum. Wouldn't mind monazite. And I want ilmenite. And I'm also running out of oxygen, so we should leave soon. Oh, this is monazite and ilmenite. Okay, let's go get our other 2 miners. Let's empty out our inventory first, maybe. Doesn't look that scary on the moon. I'm not afraid of dying there. Famous last words. Oh. Looks a little full, doesn't it? Alright, let's grab these. Nether quartz, coal, glowstone. Gold, not gold. What? Did I say gold? 2 gas tiers and an eye vendor. Well, good thing I have my special super secret gas tier reserve of 4. I don't even know where these come from. I think just special mobs have a chance to drop them. Alright, let's take a second and claim all our quest rewards. Right, they all have choices. While we do that, let's also refill these. What I should actually make is 2 more. That in the future I can just swap them. Loot bag's good. Yep, I'll take the loot bag. Guess I'll take the loot bag that I don't have. Yep, more loot bag. You tell I like loot. That's it on this tab. Ooh, someone's made a... Oh wait, no, someone's made this. This is too low tier for me to be interested. Is that it? This is a repeatable quest, right? So I don't care for it. There's so many quests. Oh no, I've exploded. Wait, coins don't even go in here. Want you? How do I activate you? Oh, I see. Which one's active? That one's active. Can I? No? Okay. Alright, what's in the loot bag? Yeah, it's a decent reward. I hate this one. Seeds, you say? I don't know what I expected. Oh look, a parachute. Should activate that division sigil at some point. I guess at this point we can save these to upgrade it to EV bags, because we're getting pretty close to EV, right? Just store them. You done? Yep. Uh-oh. There's a stack of my pipes fell down there. Do we risk it to get them back? Got him. Uh-oh. Should not have right-clicked on that so soon. Try that again. Oh dear. Right. Let's process these. This should give us a lot of manganese. Oh yeah, the way I wanted the ore processing to work more or less is go out, you mine, you come back, and you drop off your chest here, and then you just look at it. And everything with value in it just gets slurped right on out. And it even throws away your cobblestone for you. Alright, I guess that's everything I was interested in. So, grossular, I don't care for. We will mark that as a do not process. Tantalite, I think it just haven't told it to process yet. But it already knows how to do the crushed, so that should grab all that. This, it should also crush. Right. And this will be marked as a do not process ore, which I think was do not process. And this one is filling up. Once this fills up, I'll just grab another. Spec 13. Do I care about this? It has manganese in it. I guess I care. If we crush, wash, crush centrifuge. Crush. The wash set doesn't yield anything, right? Or washing. Red garnet. I do not care about red garnet. Simple wash. Oh, there's a lot of stuff in here. Why is purified cassiterite not doing anything? Do we just smelt this directly? Yes, we do. The biggest downside about this type of ore processing is how much configuration it takes. Right, that should get you processing. This I'm just keeping intentionally for now because I think it's part of platinum processing. And I have no clue how to do platinum yet. Where is my purified speciertine? Purified speciertine. Going into here. Oh, someone dropped off something that had redstone. I see. Redstone processing takes forever. No, that's fine to drop off redstone. It just it clogs up the processing for ever. For literally ever. Once it's in there, it's kind of a pain in the butt to take it out. So I just don't. Oh, this one has more redstone. No, it's only a little bit of redstone. I guess it nicked a ruby vein. The main thing we get from redstone is this rare earth as a byproduct. We have to process it still, but it's like chem bath, hydrogen chloride probably. And then process that for rare earth dust and then dehydrate that into like it's a bunch of steps, and a lot of this stuff seems useful. There's zirconium in there. There's some chrome. That one's not so useful. Cesium in that one. Yttrium. What is SN? SN is tin, so that's just yttrium. Neodymium. And more neodymium. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if those are valuable enough that it's worth the work to process it, though. Alright, that's everything it wanted. Why is it processing gypsum? Basically, you don't have to, like, don't process everything that we can process. Because if it doesn't yield anything useful, like, who cares? Right? Like, gypsum yields gypsum. And gypsum is made of calcium, sulfur, oxygen, and hydrogen. Like, 100% of that ends up getting thrown out. You can just take it off the filters. Anything that's in the system, like, let it go through. But yeah, if it's not made of something useful or doesn't byproduct something useful, it's probably better just to let it chill. That's why, like, I have a lot of ores in this do not process queue. Most of that just because, like, you know, well, graphite might have uses otherwise, but like asbestos has, you know, if we need a little bit of asbestos, we can process it manually. But otherwise, all this stuff, it's just not worth the processing time. All right. Well, I'm gonna go move these miners. How was this set up? Is this the input? Yeah. Well, it's probably faster just to do this. The item that used to be here was that something important? No, that was the other chest. What is Spessartine? Or something else? Spessartine contains manganese, which I think is worth processing. And I think it byproducts manganese, yeah. If you, after washing it, the macerator and centrifuge steps byproduct manganese, which is valuable. And then we'll have to set up an when do we get the multi-block electrolyzer? Electrolyze. This one, right? Ivy circuits. Okay, so it's Ivy. That's a shame. Alright, back to the moon to place these miners. Hopefully it is not too infested. Ooh, it is the dead of night though. Oh, but nodes are super easy to spot in the dead of night. Like, what is that if not a node? Actually kind of cool. Anyways, the veins I wanted were all up here. I want this one because it has neodymium, and that one because it has chromite. I wonder, does the Hanguiter work on the moon? Now that's hacks. That's probably enough fuel, right? Meteoric iron. Okay. Which is the number for the miner I currently have on the moon? Is it 3? Nope, since I DC'd, I've lost it. I'm pretty sure 3 is the one that's already on the moon. Yeah. Uh, Alright, those are mining. Which one? 3 was already on the moon. I just placed 2, so 1. And is 1 done yet? No. Wait. But I literally just placed it. This one. Alright, so I think let's take a look at these ores. Aluminum, I suspect, is just useless. Because we already have infinite aluminum. Although it does byproduct bauxite. Maybe that'll be useful. Ilmenite. We definitely want to process to get rutile. Is that all that's in this vein? Let's take a look at the veins. HV. Because the goal is to get rutile, right? Bauxite, aluminum, and ilmenite. That's the other vein. No, it's this one. Where's my bauxite? I guess we just haven't dug far enough. bauxite? Why don't I have bauxite? Oh, I suspect this vein is just too far down to get bauxite. Is bauxite the primary? Yeah. I guess the bauxite half of the vein is just not generating. Alright, fine. Ilmenite, chromite, uberite, parallel. We'll just have to wait for the miners to finish then. Because yeah, I guess bauxite generates at this Y level, like the one I'm standing on, and up, and my miner is just one under it. Oopsies. Alright then, what do I do while we wait for miner to mine? I guess we can go look for that dungeon. I had a sneaky feeling that this is a dungeon entrance. Unclear. Does this have night vision? Not dark steel. I guess not. Alright, this is looking less like a dungeon entrance. Ooh, is that a meteor landing? Hey, it was. Are they hard? Yes, or hot. That gives us raw meteoric iron. Cool. Alright, what here looks like a dungeon entrance? There's a compass we can make, right? Isn't there? Or am I making this up? Maybe the quest book will tell me about it. Space race. Yeah, I remember hearing that they all have the same coordinates. While looking around for me, you might find a moon dungeon. Then go and kill the boss or drop the key. Kill the boss for a different dungeon if you want to. This is schematic. If you made the chip, you can turn it in. All dungeons work the same, just with different. You to find another dungeon. Doesn't mention anything. Okay, I guess there isn't. Very well then. Not my landing spot yet. It's guess we just fly around. An entrance? That has to be one. Maybe? Yeah, no, this is definitely it. I, of course, throw my torches away like the genius that I am. Mag iron, don't care. Knowledge, no. Sure. A little dark, don't you think? I put them. This is where I started. Neodymium? Manganese. I seem to remember these being filled with mobs. Maybe the mobs on the surface are taking up the mob cap. Oh, these rooms are big fun, huh? There's like 2 spawners in them. If I do this... I think I run out of air before I break these. Alright, I guess we'll just not break them and just light them. We're fast. So many nodes underground. Well, this is awkward. Well, this is awkward. Where am I? Ah, genius. Wait, I run out of air. I'm glad home is a command. This feels a little cheaty. Let's make a couple more tanks so I can carry them with me. Although I guess pretty soon we get heavier oxygen tanks too. Whatever. Wait, why don't we just... Why do we turn glowstone dust back into blocks? Compressor? Why don't we just place glowstone blocks instead of these torches? Yes, if we can just make this stuff, it's not that bad. Whatever. Later problem. Can I tell where the boss? That looks a lot like the boss room, doesn't it? Disposable. Oh, okay. We need the CDs eventually for the division sigil. Boss time. Tough boss. Really had to give it all there. What is this? Yeah. And then with that, do we get the key? Do we make these? No. With that, we can, I love the way you hold this thing. It's like, I guess you only see it straight out in front of you. When we get to other planets, we can just check this coordinate. Buggy, I don't want the buggy. I want the other one. You want a moon dungeon rock. Do that. If you want an extra tier 2 schematic to... Wait, this makes it sound like I was guaranteed. Oh, I can... Oh, good. I remember there was a pack where you traded. I think everyone in... Is it everyone gets the same thing? I mean, I'm going to take the dimension. But... I'm going to have to make a new rocket as well. HP matter, multi-block matter to get small meteor. Iron, yada yada yada. Okay. Wait, if I... Can I turn it back? Bam. One item, 2 quests. I don't actually want to make the buggy. Alright, so yeah, I need to get some meteoric iron to progress. Alright, so we can't take that with us. We can't even take the key back, can I? Alright, I guess I'd break some of these spawners. I was just talking about needing broken spawners. Excuse me. Boy, am I glad the spawner has 500 hardness. Although my pickaxe is also giga slow. I think it's still alunite. Should upgrade it to vanadium steel. Vanadium steel. After this, let's try to do titanium setup. I guess we'll have to process some of the ores. But maybe we'll set the beginning of titanium as today's goal. Oh, please don't be a mob that's coming to harass me. I'm 80% done here. Hey look, we found a vein. Alright. How are things looking? Ooh, a white. ilmenite, perlite. And I assume chromite is the bottom half of the vein. Yeah. So primary is like the top half, and chromite's the bottom half. And I guess we haven't dug deep enough to hit that yet. Okay. How are you doing? What's this one? Bastonite, monazite, neodymium. Not enough neodymium. And these are just, what, EV motors. All right, let's just head back. Well, that means let's remake our rocket. Because I think other people might have to go. Why does everything crash so often? The others might have to make a moon visit at some point to place their own miners and stuff. That's oxygen. If I do this, do I lose the... I don't, right? Good. Check something in ore processing. I think I have to add one of the washed ores. Both of these have manganese. I need to be electrolyzed. Tantalite even has tantalum. Gypsum's worthless. Oh boy, there's a lot of stuff here. Tin is being smelted. Purified spessartine. Purified needs to be macerated and then centrifuged. Macerated. Then with my single item centrifuge. Centrifuged. Yep, this queue's gonna last a while. We might have to jump the queue with our titanium when we get there. So to process these, they need their own electrolyzers, but right now I can realistically, like, I can find a way to make it so that it will only put exactly the right number of items into an electrolyzer to, like, not jam it. Wait, this already knows how to do specialty. So what I'm doing is just each electrolyzer only processes 2 things, which is quite inefficient. But until we get the multi-block, I think that's just the way it's going to have to be. Right, give me 2 HV electrolyzers. Like I tried using the recipe filter. I tried using the other filter, the machine filter, but neither of them do dynamic stack size. Recommend saving EV loot bags for LV or for IV for ender chests and ender tanks. That does sound good. I saw the recipe for ender chests and ender tanks, and I was like, huh, well, this kind of sucks because I kind of like ender chests and ender tanks. In case anyone is curious, 4 nether stars each, a quantum star, another quantum star, which is what, nether star and radon? Yeah. Fun stuff. And by fun, I mean like giga fun. Iridium is post-platline. Great. Wunderbar. Let's see, we'll go. This machine doesn't produce oxygen, right? Machine there, machine there. Avoid the oxygen. And I guess I need pumps for that. Yeah. Export. Yep. Auto item out. Electric, yeah, this one. I just like how the background here is like black because there's some dusts that are very, very black, and I've accidentally overwritten my filters before. Alright, you fill, and then I just have to get power to you. Silver. Not on me. What's with all the block space item filters? These are just for telling my ore processing system what to do with all the different ores. And hello, Pranav. I love myself too. I'm glad that makes the two of us. At the very least. What do I do? Oh, I'm connecting power to my machines. Perfect. And that makes manganese. And this makes manganese and tantalum. Now, why are you not outputting? Item output. Output facing north. That's not right. Output face down. Are they more convenient and cheaper? Like, they hold 9 items each, whereas an Ender IO item filter only holds 5. Although Ender IO does have the big item filter. It just, I, at the time, couldn't make these. In fact, even now, can I make end steel? So I'm not actually, like, in the grand scheme of things, big item filters are probably easier to use, but oh well, I've already set it up this way. What got me back? I don't know. The people I'm playing this pack with really wanted to play. So they were like, hey, Jimmy, play Greg Tech. I was like, do I have to? But I was suckered along. Pretty sure that's why the sulfur is still in the chest. I'm gonna leave these extras here because they'll be used here. Leave those here. Alright, so now there should be nothing left in this. Purified considerate sand. Why is it being purified? Oh, because we're 4xing it? We can just smelt this, right? Yeah. I have not played Inferno yet, no. To a relatively large degree, I find myself uninterested in like the, well, not completely uninterested, but not super interested in the like very super modern stuff. Because it has a lot of rough edges. Like the more modern mod, the current version mod, shall we say, have some rough edges that just take a long time to get polished out. And if you just play older packs, like, you don't have that problem. Like, the only time I did mine colonies was like, it was a really old version. I don't remember what pack it was in. Regrowth? Did Regrowth have mine colonies? Or it was like a version of it? I don't know, but it was so long ago that I'm sure the mod is totally different now. Alright, so we did that to process manganese. I guess that's just like it, right? We can go back to the moon and grab our miners. There's something else I wanted to do while we waited. I guess I could have built the blast furnace. Oh well. Alright, so this is done. Chromite, uavoite, ilmenite. Very good. Yeah, maybe after this, however long that ends up taking. We'll see. You are also done. You didn't even get a whole stack of neodymium. It doesn't even complete the quest. You are also done. And you failed to get any bauxite because I placed you too low. Alright, so I want... we'll be back when it's day. I should unclaim... We'll replace these when it's daytime. And after we have begun processing these. Alright, so what here do we know how to process? I put my magnet away. Crush aluminum ore. I assume you are completely uninteresting. Although it does give bauxite. I mean, I guess we process aluminum for the sake of getting bauxite out of it. How much of bauxite dust is actually useful? Every 39 bauxite contains 2 rutile, huh? Seems a little desperate. Whereas ilmenite is like every... Wait, we can sift it? It's iron, wrought iron, zirconium, hafnium. Okay, I don't think I care. Okay, so for this we want to pulverize, wash, pulverize, centrifuge. Okay, that hammer is not going to do the trick. Do I have these spots? Nope. Pulverize, up the queue. Wait, what? Oh, I guess it was processing the old items still. The pulverize, the washing step gives iron dust. Do not care. We can fast wash it. Like, there's like a way that, because of the way the item pipe works, when it tries to output items, it sometimes gets inputted into from some other machine, right? Like I put 2 in there, And like this machine managed to send its output into the output slot of this one. Don't ask me how it does that. It's Greg type pipes are weird. All right, so we decided sifting that is unreasonable. We pulverize it again, but that is now full. Wish there were these Greg type filters that had a few more slots. Aha, I got the direction right. Pulverize that. I want to jump the queue on something again. I mean, for Ender IO, you just go through a buffer chest of some sort, right? Or any item buffer of some sort. You can even use Ender IO's item buffer. Right, that gives me purified, and this is centrifuge. Yes, I do not want iron. I want rutile. Single item centrifuging. Of course, processing all this is going to take literally forever. Wait, why is purified lead being centrifuged? Give silver? Alright, I guess that's the reason. Understandable. And so what's left in here to process? Impure bauxite? Impure bauxite is already here, so there's nothing we can do to save it. So we will just quick wash it so that we can get it out of there. And then impure ilmenite. Centrifugate gives iron. Once again, uninterested. So we will just quick wash it. I'm glad that this pack has a simple washer. For like when you don't care about the ore washing byproduct, you can just make it quick. Why is it not pulling crushed bauxite? I guess I never put bauxite ore in. Because we didn't have any, huh? Titania leaf. So for now, we will wash it, but later we'll process it through the chemical reactor to get the 4x yield. This specific washing step gives a useless byproduct. So once again, to the quick washer. All right, and then that's all the stuff from that mining trip that we don't know how to process. Actually, what do we do with meteoric iron? Bare root leaf. Because this is rare enough that it's probably, if we could, it's worth 4xing. Okay, if we're going to get access to that later, I will just hold on processing this. Hold off on processing? Next chest. Alright, neodymium. Really need rare earths? I need neodymium dust. Right? Because this can be turned into neodymium ingot in a blast furnace. Anyways, neodymium, we can just do the basic chain because none of it. Actually, what is monazite and do I care about it? We'll let that determine. Gives thorium, gives neodymium as a byproduct that step. But I think we want to extract as much neodymium as possible without using the electromagnetic separator. That just sounds awful. This is 40% of a small, so it's 10%. This is only marginally better. Okay, so it crushes it to 16. How much meteoric iron do we need? It's mostly for this like compressed stuff to make plates, right? Need to 2 plates per T2. But I'm sure it's used in other places too. I mean, I think I can place my miner such that it gets more. Like this miner got 9. If I place it at a higher Y level, I can get more yield. Right, back to monazite though. Monazite dust itself is, oh, it's basically just rare earth. Oh, it's helium. Huh. But it's basically just rare earth. Probably not even worth electrolyzing. So we will process it with intent to get the neodymium out of it. So that's macerate, quick wash, macerate, centrifuge. Macerate. Okay, I was hoping to get dust. Or quick wash. Macerate again. And or yeah. Wait. Yeah, single item centrifuge. Single item centrifuge for neodymium. Nothing there, right? Alright, Fastness site contains cesium. It also contains neodymium as a byproduct. Do I care for the cesium? Cesium rich. Oh, we don't even directly get cesium. Cesium rich mixture dust. What the? How am I supposed to process this into something useful? Nitrate. Okay, you do that. Wait, it became cerium. Was it always cerium? It was CS. Oh, it is CE. I'm going to mark this down as something we have to do in the future. And thus, not something I have to do now. There's so many steps. Hey, at that point, it became cerium. So we're going to process it, but I think I'm not going to bother electrolyzing it. So the steps are once again macerate, and my most interested byproduct is neodymium. So macerate, centrifuge. Incidentally, that is the path that has the least processing. Macerate. Single input centrifuge. Right, you know how to process that. Monazite crystals, I think I might just... Is there anything that needs monazite in crystal form? Like, does anything need a monazite rod? Yeah, whatever. We'll just stash it as is, I guess. Alright, that brings us back to neodymium. Its byproduct all along the way I don't care anything about. I just want neodymium dust. So we'll just macerate, quick wash. You can quick wash this, right? Yeah. Macerate. And wash. I should get that processed. Impure meteoric iron, there's no reason not to just quick wash it. Rush we will hang on to for later. Impure monazite. We'll centrifuge you for thorium. Centrifuge you for thorium. Simple wash you for meteoric iron. Thankfully, we won't have to do this process the first time we set up a new type of ore. It's heavy on configuration, but then it's automated. And this chest is now empty and ready to be reused. One more set of stuff. Chromite? Byproducts chrome? No, it doesn't. What? I've been trolled. Nowhere here does it byproduct chrome. It contains chrome. I guess that's what we do with it. We crush. Oh, you know this step, if I don't care about the byproduct, I can even forge hammer, huh? So we crush, forge hammer, quick wash, electrolyze. Seems like a terrible yield, but so we crush. Forge hammer. I do have a forge hammer here, right? Forge hammer. I bet I put stuff in second crush that I could have forge hammered earlier. Oh well. Crushing's not a giga slow step. Forge hammer. Quick wash. Need another filter. Let's deal with our stainless emergency real quick. Just short on to make more nickel. What's that quarry called? That quarry? Just kidding. Wait, I need to give this to you. I need to macerate. Ooh, don't macerate my pickaxe. What were we getting manganese as a byproduct of? I don't remember. It was something. But like, yeah, the manganese here is ticking up. I don't remember what I'm getting it from, but there's something that gives manganese. All right, this impure chromite is simple. Oh, I need to get more filters. Or the washer. This is washer. All right. Let's look at perlite next. What do you give? Perlite all the way. And you just centrifuge into literally nothing. All right, so we do nothing with perlite. I think I'll leave the small ores alone. Did the sign yet? I guess because that sign's impossible to read. Understandable. And this we are holding on for later. Uva whatever, right, gives chrome. Good byproduct. There's so little chrome in yellow garnet that I don't care about it. And it itself contains chrome. So this is another chrome source. So it's macerate, quick wash, macerate, centrifuge. Macerate? What do I do next? I guess we put them to the side of it. Gotta run out of space. Quick wash. This is a quick washing tower, right? Macerate again. Well, I guess I have to do it now. Wait, if I do it this... Oh no, we can still click on those. Okay, this is fine. And then centrifuge? Chrome, yes. Centrifuge, single input. And then one more step left. Can I not simple wash this? Huh. I guess it has to go through a centrifuge. You have to electrolyze, and I want the chrome out of you. Electrolyze. Electrolyze. Processed. The impure stuff, we just simple wash. Right. And then this stuff is basically trash. In fact, it's so basically trash that I feel confident adding it to probably trash. Probably trash just doesn't automatically get sent into the trash can, unlike certainly trash, which does. Give me that back. Where'd that just go? All right, and then everything left here is stuff I'm not very interested in. It's better to be a hoarder of potential trash than it is a discarder of potential valuables, right? I think this is how you become an actual hoarder. There you go. Okay. So that's going to process, and that process will eventually produce what's it called? Rutile. Yeah, there's already 40 more manganese, although it might be a little bit before it actually gets to the rutile. Considering I think a lot of these might be latched onto, well, I mean, the processing overnight. Oh no, eventually rutile will show up in one of these output chests. Oh, it already has. Huzzah. Let's actually add. Okay. I'm just going to place this one backwards, I think. That is backwards, right? Yeah. Rutile is a finished product. Neodymium is a finished product. All right, and then it processes it via the titanium tetrachloride method. So is this fully closed loop or does it consume chlorine? Let's find out. You can recycle for carbon if you like, yada, yada, yada. You can recycle to get all the magnesium and chlorine back using... Okay, so we do get it all back. So other than no, even the carbon's closed loop, right? So let's see if there's anything involved in this processing that is not closed loop. All right. So 4 chlorine, 2 carbon, 1 dust. This gives us our 2 carbon back when we electrolyze it. So we are currently down 4 chlorine. This becomes an ingot. So at this point, we are down 4 chlorine and 2 magnesium. Can we electrolyze it directly? No. But we get 6 of this, right? Yeah. So then if we do this, we double this recipe, we reclaim both our magnesium, and we reclaim all 4 of our chlorine, and we reclaim our 2 sodium even. So, okay, the process is fully closed loop. The only input is rutile dust, and the only output is oxygen. Well, titanium and oxygen. That's good. That's what I wanted to see. Real quick. Have you... Jeez. Go away, mushrooms. That's good. That'll be another 10-ish stacks. All right, let's pin the process then. So step 1, is there any reason to do it in a large reactor? If we do it in large reactors, I don't have to deal with cells. Okay, I'm convinced. We LCR and LCR scale more easily. We can just swap the energy input bus instead of having to swap the entire machine. That's my reasoning, and I'm sticking with it. With chlorine and carbon, you can't even see the pin carbon. So we need, let's write this down. Notepad. 1 LCR for tetrachloride. We need to turn this back in a... We can burn it? Oh, it's terrible. Electrolyzer. 1 electrolyzer. Reclaim carbon. This is 6 seconds versus this taking 20. So we probably want to run this LCR at EV, which makes it take 10. But produces 2 buckets. Electrolyzing this does 1 bucket at a time. So we want this to be an HV electrolyzer. All right, the tetrachloride, what is this? We can make rubber out of it? Oh, it's just the polymerization booster. 1 blast furnace takes 40 seconds at HV, so we want at least EV to make hot ingots. For now, we will just manually route the hot ingots, I think, or maybe I'll drop an item line to route the hot ingots to the blast freezer. This produces magnesium chloride, which is... Ooh, this step's going to be slow. 10 seconds to process 3. So I guess that has to be 1 LCR, 1 EV LCR. For magnesium chloride sublimation. And then the salt has to be electrolyzed again. And this, if we just use like a HV electrolyzer, I think it's fast enough. It's 4 seconds per 2. Sure. 1. Electrolyzed salt. Okay. Those are our steps. So it's 2 EV large chemical reactors, 2 HV electrolyzers, and an EV blast furnace. With at least what coils? Probably we'll just use our best, which is Is Nichrome our best coil so far? Hold on. Those are Nichromes, yes. In fact, I should probably safely yoink some of this nickel. 1, 2, 3, 4. Probably start up another batch of nichrome. Oh, we have 1,000 chrome? Jeez. And maybe I don't need to be processing chrome ores quite so aggressively then. Oh well. Extra chrome never hurt anyone. Mixer on no. Okay, we'll blast furnace that. Yeah, this is more or less exactly what the crafting calculator is for, right? But oh, HV hull steel rotor. But yeah, I mean, for most of these things, you just make extra. It's fine. Or at least for the input components, you know, the circuits, like they'll get used. Thankfully, our stainless production is pretty fast because it tasks like 8 blast furnaces to it. 6? Tasks 6 blast furnaces. I don't want Canthal or Invar. I want Nyquil. Where did I put my stainless? How much do you want to bet I left it in the table? Extruder. How do you blast? You blast Agonescent Xenon Nitrogen. So you blast on 11. Blast away. Perfect. 60 seconds each. Pretty fast. Rotors, please. Getting a little stuttering. Why the lag? Have 8 stainless steel plates to our name, huh? Well, that's no bueno. That might have to be it for today then. a little hard to make stuff without stainless steel. You can. Oh, you have it directly hooked up via Logi pipes. That's actually kind of nice. But yeah, the problem is now if you request anything that comes from there, you're gonna like die of old age before it. Well, it's what it is. Where? I suppose while I wait for that to process, I can figure out where to put this. This here is probably a little bit too cramped. I guess it goes on the second floor. Also kind of cramped here. I mean, there's room over here, but this is kind of where ore processing might expand to someday. What about here? There's a lot of room here. I like this. In fact, I could put it right here in these two. This can be the, well, I have to fit, what, a blast furnace and 2 chemical reactors? It'll be a little hard to fit. The advantage of putting it here is that the vacuum freezer is right there. What if I put it here? Okay, we put it here, expanding that way. And this is the blast furnace that feeds into the vacuum freezer. Perfect, love it. I'm sold. Let's lay out what we can. That's can't though. We'll just leave out the coils for now. We're gonna need more of those. I'm not gonna steal them then. I'll make my own set later. Because I'm gonna make some, may as well make a lot. Alright, so this one needs items to eventually go that way. Two energy hatches. It's a fluid in? Titanium. Why is there titanium? Why is there no space? Everything else has a space. It's a fluid in and an item in. Okay, so I need an item bus and a fluid bus. And so it'll be maintenance hatch. Actually, we'll put maintenance on that side. Wait, no. 2 energy inputs, an item, a fluid, maintenance, and a item out. So item out, item in, fluid in, and maintenance, and a muffler. Alright, good enough for me. I guess we'll work backwards then, because I placed this first. Feeding into this is a large chemical reactor, right? But I want the large chemical reactor to have enough room to fit a... Alright, so we'll leave one block in between. And this is where our large chemical reactor will go. Some casings and one of these. One of those. What are you? You are fluid in, item in, 2 fluid out. So fluid in, 2 fluid out. Did I already grab maintenance? Yeah. And item in, which is a bus. Input bus. And we are out of coils. What liquid do you need to... This one. You need tin? Exactly 10. Okay. Good news, I think we have a tumbler with exactly 10 in it. Look at that. Oh, you only use 1 foil per 2. Make some extra coils. They will almost assuredly go into LCRs down the road. Yeah, only need 1 for now. Okay. For all my LCRs, the maintenance hatch goes directly under. How does this work? You go here, go above it. Have 2 fluid outs. So one of the fluid outs directly feeds into this thing. Can I lock this? I can lock this by doing this, right? And the other one is monoxide. Energy. And I guess we'll just put input here. Yeah, be able to lock fluid hatch is kinda nice. So that you know which fluid comes out of which hatch. No matter which one goes in front, which one goes in back. Actually, one of the inputs is carbon, right? And the carbon is going to come out of this, get electrolyzed, and put right back in. So we'll put the input bus here. And we'll put the input hatch on the other side. And the exact positions are subject to change. All right. Again, I'll get its power and generators later. So the input to this is, can I input? I like. You accept these? Presumably, if they had a fluid in it, because I think our production of chlorine from electrolysis of salt. I can never find it. Okay, no, it does produce gaseous chlorine. Where does this sodium go? The sodium goes to reclaim. Right, okay. So I guess an electrolyzer will go here. Yeah, so I need an electrolyzer here. And the other electrolyzer is the output of this carbon monoxide. It has to go into a cell to be electrolyzed. Okay. Well, this will go into a tank. In fact, I think I have one. I don't need a big tank for this. What floor was it on? Second floor? This will go into a tank. We'll have its front set that side. And I guess this bus has to go up one. Maybe. I need 2 HV electrolyzers. Well, one goes here, electrolyzes the carbon dioxide. Wait, the carbon dioxide goes into a monoxide. I hate cell chemistry. Carbon dioxide. It goes in a cell. We electrolyze it while it's in the cell. That gives an oxygen cell. The oxygen I don't care for. So I want to output the oxygen into another tank. Probably a super tank this time so I can void the excess. And we'll use filters for this, I guess. So we want the carbon to go into here. We want the facing north. We can insert this side, right? Oxygen cell to go into here. And then I want the oxygen cell to go back into there. All right, so to kick off this, we need a little bit, I'll prime it later. This hatch is outputting titanium tetrachloride, which goes directly into there. Do I want a buffer? Does it matter if I have a buffer? Is titanium tetrachloride hot? No, it is not. Probably doesn't matter if we buffer or not, so let's just directly do that. Cool. This input is supposed to be magnesium. Yeah, which we have to reclaim. Okay. So I guess we'll work from the output here then. The output here produces two things. The hot ingot needs to find its way here. What do I do? I guess we can go up and around. I'm gonna do this without filter. Let's grab another input bus. I guess we still need a filter either way. Whatever. We can make it so we don't have to run the cable up and around. Be a little less ugly. Because I can just sneak a little. Make sure I can put input buses there. Vacuum freezer. Input bus, any casing. I choose U casing. Or formed, right? Yeah. Right, so hot ingot go in there. The other thing is Magnesium chloride goes into a chemical reactor with sodium, which I forgot to write down to make. Wait, no, that goes into a... Since I need to overclock that, that has to be a large chemical reactor. I guess we'll put our other LCR over here. Then I have to also run the conduit around. I guess that's okay. Up and over. No, down and under. I almost fell through. The trap. The crawl space under some of these levels is not very big. I guess I can even... You can extract this side, right? So we can hide it. This goes into a large chemical reactor. Let's go make it. Did I make a second one? Doesn't look like it. I need to use the restroom real quick too. I will be right back. All right, I'm back. Magic's getting done. What was I doing? Making a large chemical reactor. Hey. Oof, we're down to our last 5. That's not good news. We started the day with a whole stack. 2 stacks even, I think. You. This step is no fluid, right? So just input bus, output bus. Oil. And nope, we are running out of maintenance hatches again. So what's on this line? This is this thing, magnesium chloride. So that needs to go into the input bus. What else needs to go into there? The sodium dust will find a way. Life will find a way. The outputs are magnesium and salt. So the magnesium already forgotten. The magnesium needs to work its way all the way back to the chemical or to the blast furnace. Is that correct? Yes, the magnesium needs to work its way there. So let's put the output bus here. And we can even use a different channel of the item conduit. Ooh, how about that? I make a reasonable effort to avoid using too many filters, because boy, are these filters a pain in the butt to make. Like, a whole this is only 8 steel. So, like, in terms of cost, it's, 8 steel and 4 zinc. Like, that's nothing. But the fact that you have to, it's a lot of processing time and moving items around. So, kind of sucks. Right, this is input by its own, right? No, it needs to also input sodium. Alright, so this is extract blue. I want to insert blue here. Filtered for magnesium. Oh, no ghost items? What? It's like, it'll take the ingot, but not the dust? I guess it just... Hello? Do you not accept ghost items? Oh, I guess you just don't accept ghost items. Really? I swear I put ghost items into enter aisle filters already. Alright, well, we'll have to get an actual piece of magnesium for this. Woe is me. I'm gonna just leave you in there. The other output. So the chlorine needs to... It's sodium chloride. The chlorine needs to work its way into this chemical reactor. In fact, the chlorine needs to end up in that input hatch. Is that correct? I've already forgotten what this chemical reactor is supposed to do. Yeah, this chemical reactor makes this. So I want to put the... Trying to figure out where exactly to put stuff. This hatch should not be here. It can be like here. Because the chlorine that comes out of this thing goes into the electrolyzer, or the salt that comes out of here. To have enough to kickstart it for when we do. Alright, the electrolysis of salt electrolyzer. Single block electrolyzer. Does not need a circuit. I know how this happened. So when I broke that chest to swap from one chest to another, right from the small chest to the big chest, I probably picked up the miner backpack before I picked up the stainless ingots. So the stainless ingots, when I picked them up, went into the miner backpack, and then I put them away, effectively hiding them. Whoops. Okay, so I need your fluid output to go here. Your item output, the sodium, goes back into the machine that's processing this, right? So your sodium needs to end up in that bus. Which means we... Wait. Means we extract brown. Because brown is inserting here. The two things that end up in this bus are sodium and magnesium chloride. Magnesium chloride is coming out of this bus down here, being extracted on... Oh, I just didn't set a channel, I see. On brown. Getting inserted into here on brown. The sodium is coming from there and also ending up there. So I think that's it. Now all I need is to finish my multi-blocks. Alright, this one will be... What did I say this was? Magnesium chloride EV. I've been doing consistent. Yeah. When I need an EV machine, we use these two slots for energy inputs. Alright, it kind of formed. So I need my coils. Let's make those first. I think my ingots are done. Wait, someone jumped the line up with my nichrome. What? Who put their vibrant alloy? Is that all the nichrome I had? Oh, I guess they didn't jump the line. Don't we have a vibrant alloy blast furnace? That's pulsating. Wait, it takes this many machines just to make pulsating iron? No, this makes vibrant. Wait, what does this system do? Why are there so many things? It makes vibrant. It just doesn't smelt it? I see. Naruhodo. Oh, we have so much neodymium. That's good. Good problem to have. No Blaze. Mr. Blaze plant. Okay. Um. What was I gonna do? Do I have enough nichrome to make some coils? No. Alright, when he finishes, we will get back in there. Okay, I jumped the line. You will get your spot in line later. I will freeze your ingots, though. So I need to make 1, 2, 4, 5, 6. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I need to make 6 HV energy hatches. And I'll figure out how many generators for it later. Unfortunately, we only have 4, so I'm going to make 10. Because I'm sure somebody will use the other 4. No HV holes. Speak of blazes. I'm going to split the job between 2 machines to make it faster. What a concept. Huh? I'm not going to worry about it. Gold cables, low power. It's 2 each, right? Yeah. High voltage coil. Do we? Wow. Someone made a lot of those. HV pumps and 60k cells. Okay. These I assume we don't have. Empty cell template. Electromagnet. I guess we got that as a quest reward. One more. Really annoying that once you've once you've filled these, they don't stack anymore. Hey, term. Would you look at that? There's already some in here. Why don't we have you put to a chest? Wait, why are you so fast now? I thought you were slow earlier. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I'm gonna store those in here for the time being. I'll fill these up as well. So what's left? Hulls and pumps? Yeah, just make 10 HV pumps. Driver wrench. Okay. How many motors is that? Be a lot. 60. That's a good number of motors. One, two, three, four. Wait, what? When you drag ghost items out of favorites, they disappear. But they don't out of... Anyways. Not that that matters in the slightest. And 1, 2, 3, 5. Oh, we went through all the quests. All the Botania. Missing. Oh. Duh. Alright, now I need to figure out exactly how many generators I need. Because not every step needs all 4 amps. Right, the 2 single block machines each need a generator. The 2... the production of this needs 4 amps. Because we're overclocking it. So that's 4. The electrolysis of this needs half an amp. That's 4.5. The blast furnacing of this takes all 4 amps. That's 8.5. And the reclamation of this takes 3/5. We'll call that a full amp. 9.5, but like a little under 9.5. And the last step is the electrolysis of salt. 10.5. And since you have to round up, because we're like a little under 10.5, we'll go to 11. Is that all the steps? I think that's all the steps. So I need 11 gas turbines. Unfortunately, I know for a fact that we don't have enough circuits. This amp goes to 11. I like it. Unfortunate. Well, I can make one. All right, so what's keeping me from making 10 more? Hulls and processor assemblies. Fine. Let's make the hulls first. Those are easy. We're down to our last 15% durability. Exciting. All right, all's done. Probably leave those. We'll end up using them, so I'll just start from scratch. I want to make let's make a stack of HV circuits. Need 2 stacks of MVs, plus a stack for the HVs. Two stack CPU, 8 stack resistor. One, two, three, four. Eight stack capacitor and transistor. We may as well use our basic ones before our SMDs. All right, we'll wait for them to be crafted, I guess. How many do we have? We can start. I owe myself 4 stacks of 3 stacks of transistors. And what was the last item? Fine red alloy. Right, that's enough to get started. Anything in you? Nope. Did I not break you? Clean room is clean. And we are basically out of soldering alloy in here. I wonder how much solder. Well, here, let's grab 6 stacks. 8 stacks? We'll fit as much as we can in a stainless steel cell. Also do a thing where basic super tank will do. Here, instead of the fluid thing exporting into a solidifier that we don't use, one more thing to fix. Let's grab that out of there. Break you. Disconnect that. Place super tank and alloy in. There we go. Now I can just have it automatically fill up that. I don't know what to do with a little bit of molten steel. Real quick, let's fulfill that request to move pump. Are you completely out of polyethylene? If you held shift while breaking it, it voids the contents of the tank. Wow, you voided a whole tank of polyethylene? Rest in pepperonis. Here, I can give you this. That should keep you going for the time being. Now, I gave you like 4 full cells of molten. Alright, so we can shut you down. Is your pipe still extended? Yeah. Can we get you to pull your pipe back? Where's my crowbar? No? Alright, I guess we cannot get you to pull your pipe back. There is so little fuel in you, I don't care. Wait. I say there's so little I don't care, and then I pick it up without voiding it. Whatever. Is there like an easy way to... What, you can rotate the... Is there an easy way to like disassemble this thing without having to mine every block? Why is this not gone? Do I have it until I place down the super tank? Which of these has fluid in it? Be gone. You're making me hungry. I cannot be bothered to reclaim those. Alright, where am I moving this oil rig to? So we've mined these 4, and we've mined... I don't actually know which one that counted, but probably these four. So these four looks like a good chunk. We can put it here. Works for me. Can I get up there? Not quite. Hello? Less light, please. I'll figure out the exact pipeline routing in a second. So I want it in this chunk, but just barely. Yeah, that'll do. Energy. I want the energy on the other side. I can more easily put everything under. Is this a blood moon? I don't want to be out here for a blood moon. Or do I? We'll have some fun. Setting up the oil rig during a blood moon. That's not where I wanted you. Actually, I want the... That's fine. It's okay, mob creeping's off. A creeper cannot... Well, a creeper can kill me, but it cannot kill the machine. It's surprisingly not awful here. Where's our pipes? Over there? Good. Now I'm on fire. I don't even know what hit me. You? I take back what I said about this being not so bad. What's that? Yes, it's a arrow. I definitely almost looked at that Ender Mini. Away from me, mobs. Are you both Endermen? Alright, we chill. Right, Enderman, we chill? We cool? How does this work? That was a little close. Oh, come on, dude. Was that... I didn't look at you? We good? You know, the smart plan would just be to finish this when it's no longer a blood moon. Alright, output hatch here to a super tank here. To a long distance fluid pipeline. I hear you. This side is input, so I have it backwards. Thanks for the fire. Now I can see. I don't know if my stuff being on fire is good or not, but we can let the terrain burn. Just tank with your machines, it's fine. And I think that's all the functional blocks, right? So now it's just to fill out the form and we can do that automatically. I definitely, probably. There we go. Has problems, so that's fine. We can fix problems. Not like that. Oh, I have to recharge. All right. That's something I cannot do out here no matter what. Thank you. How did I end up with 33 mining pipe? Do I have more? Doesn't look like it. The only mining pipe is ones I can't. You're like, okay. Extrude large stainless steel fluid pipe for a stack. Haven't I already done this? Okay, what else can I extrude? Regular stainless steel fluid pipe. I feel like past Jimmy has already done this. The tiny pipe? Because SMD inductor is not actually a thing, I think. You just use coils. Yeah, and then nothing uses anything. Like, the higher tier stuff just doesn't exist either. That was a couple more mining pipes than I was expecting. Me into here, we will. Are you stopped? Are you out of? You're out of fluid. I can address that. Put up with a bit more of this than I expected to. Alright, I should be able to keep crafting. Yes, I will make an effort to preserve the cleanliness. As I steal items from with my magnet. Alright, Blood Moon is over. What did I come back here to get? Mining pipes? Was that it? I have to bring fuel. We'll bring butane diesel this time, I guess. Oh, I should. Ooh, there's a lot of bad guys out there. All the bad guys I wasn't dealing with. Good night. See you later. Ow. Got me. Ow, he... Oh, he has missile reflect. Wow, I'm glad my armor was charged. That very nearly killed me. Let's go recharge my armor. The missile reflect guys are very terrifying. When I had worse armor, I had an incident where I one-shot myself, like from literally full health on one of those missile reflect mobs. It's a shame that these goggles don't have night vision, because like they're made from night vision goggles. It can still be upgraded, right? Yeah, to quantum. Although that's iridium, titanium. Yeah, that's a ways away. Deal with it later. Where are you at, Spider? I guess it despawned. Oh, I was charging my... That's what I was doing. Charging my soldering there. It takes 10,000 EU to do a repair with the soldering iron. You are now repaired. Can put some fuel into you. Did I set you the right way? Yeah, you are linked. So get some mining pipe and go. All right, it won't generate any fuel yet. Have you fluid auto output as well? And we should cover this whole thing so that we don't get rained on. I don't think I need to cover the tank, right? But I do need to cover the generator. I don't know if I need to cover the entire multi-block or just the controller. That should keep everything from getting rained on. Yeah. And once this reaches bedrock, we'll be making oil. Lots of it. Easy. Is that all I moved? It's like a chunk. Right. Let's finish charging that solder. And back to my circuits. To make these now we need 4 stack coil, 8 stack capacitor. Start the next batch of coils after as well. I say 8 stack capacitor? 4 stack RAM, 8 stack fine alloy wire. And you are starting. Okay. So what are these? I think we were using this recipe, right? Steel ring fine annealed. It's nickel zinc ferrite, which is not worth making. Has to be blast furnace. Iron, zinc, nickel. Sure, we can make that. Oh, this zinc came from nearby. I was ready. Well, I guess that's all the zinc that's nearby. The rest probably is coming from all the way over there. Didn't take that long. How much here that's just useless? Put that at away. We lose one that way, so we'll do it in the mixer. One zinc, one nickel fire. One zinc. And 1, 2, 3, 4. Use the fast mixer, I guess. No circuit. And how do we cook this? Blast furnace. Oh, it's going to be giga fast. What are you making still? Are you still making Necro? I guess that's good. We can't just smelt you, right? Yeah. And then this needs to get extruded. Two rings? I questioned if that was worth the trouble when I could have just used steel rings. Break this first. Got 2 stacks. There is a little bit more. There's a lot more. 5 stacks of ingots makes 20 stacks of rings, makes 160 stacks of coils. That's perhaps more than we need. So instead, I'm just going to queue these up and then make them with steel rings. Having done that. It's 2 to 1. Assemblered in polyethylene. I guess we will make use of yeah, you're done already. Okay. All fine annealed copper. I'm stealing your excess fine annealed copper. Wait, he already logged off. He can't stop me. Guess we'll take them all. It says grown. Right side dump. Dump side. Acceptable. Are you done? You're done enough. I was going to turn these all into rings. Wow, so many rings. Where is ring extra? Alright, I need, it was 10 more of these, right? And I guess at this point then I need 16x cable. What is HV silver? Yeah, that'll do. I could turn it into smaller subnets and not have to use all 16x. You take iron from the benzene? Sure. I mean, I guess, yeah, it prevents redstone voiding. Can do. Or reduces redstone voiding. Right, let's get the energy hatches too. Make it faster. Two. I need to finish those coils at some point. 4, 6. Oh, I blame you. This is your fault. I guess we'll put the main generator line back here. These fat cables look so funny. Like, do you need a cable that is... A block is, what, a meter? You need a cable that is a meter wide, like 80 centimeters wide, to transmit 16 amps? Because let me tell you, the cables in my wall, they'll do 16 amps. And sure, they're 200, 100 something volts instead of 500, but they're not a meter wide. It just looks ridiculous. Rain is really annoying. Go away. Gone. Right, are these formed? Yes, I still have to bonk them. Now, what else needs energy? You need energy. I kind of put you in a almost literally impossible place to get energy to. Great job, Jimmy. Wonderful job. Why? Why do you do this, Jimmy? I have to move this tank to the other side. Okay, well, you are the input side filter. And you are unfiltered. Wait, but if I put this tank on this side, I can't get to that. What was the purpose of that tank? That was the tank that empties the oxygen to give empty cells to you. Can I put you... above? Yeah, so oxygen cells go into you. Now I can plug the machine in. And wait for it. By going around, channel I don't use anywhere else. Purple, right? Are you filtered too? Cyan. What the heck does that connect to? That's fine. I love me some dire wire. We can now insert on cyan to there. Beautiful. Now, whatever insert is being done here, let's insert blue. We can now do it here instead. No, it's not that bad. I mean, the block has 6 sides. I'm gonna make use of all of them. Although I guess I could have left the tank where it was originally. No, I couldn't have. It was originally right where this wire was. Alright, and then my 11 generators. And I know they're all backwards. I guess I should... Before placing you, I should... Even before placing you. Is that connected? You have to turn these around first. There we go. I legitimately cannot tell. That one connected? Yeah, it is. And those are all connected now. There we go. Are we ready to turn it on and then prime it? No, coils. Unlucky. Also almost out of candle. Alright, so I have to turn these into wires. I have to melt the candle. This is 1 ingot per. And I need... Ooh, we're running out of mica insulation. Stuff is so many steps to make. I made a ginormous batch earlier, but I guess even ginormous batches were not. Maybe this is easier? But you have to... Vacuum freeze? Alright, whatever. I'm leaning towards this not being easier. Just me? Oh, it's worth looking at. Let's see the wire mill. Almost done. Getting there. Come on. Perhaps it's time to invest in better wire mills. I actually don't... I'm not convinced we have a MV or better wire mill anywhere in the base. I guess it's not a quest for higher tier wire mills. Oh well. You empty are now. Nice. That's making the coils. I don't think I have any commands set up. Probably. Did I ever? I don't recall ever having any. We'll get our soldering iron, which should be charged by now. Yeah, start. Do some maintenance. I'm allowed to maintain this before finishing it, right? No, I'm not. JK. You are maintained. You are maintained. You still need all your bits. That'll be a little while. Do I always start this early? I usually start. When did it start today? 8 Pacific? Yeah, I usually start around that time, maybe a little later. Give or take. Doesn't have a toolbox. You still have to maintain? Oof. Carrying all the maintenance tools around? Not okay. Why does this quest want me to... Why can't this quest end at, like, make a stack of titanium ingot? Like, why make me hold these 2 items? Why can't we just go straight to this quest? Ah, whatever. In the meantime, let me check all the circuits we might need. So, blast furnacing U requires a circuit on 12. Electrolyzing U requires no circuit. Making U requires no circuit. Chemical reactoring here requires no circuit, and electrolyzing salt requires no circuit. Wow. Only 1 circuit needed. Oh, I should plug in my generators, huh? What is this? Plastic pipe. Sure. We will upgraded variant. Nice that our power system hopefully can support this. I'm like 90% sure our power system can support this. This is what, another 5,000? Just about. It's 11 generators at 512 each, so over 5,000, approaching 5,500 RF or EU a tick. But I don't. That's if everything's running at the same time, and I don't think my ratios are perfect. So in practice, I think it's typically less than that. Hey, you told me, Huey, that you got over 20,000. I will hold you to it. 40,000. Wow. So you can easily spare this 5,000. All right, what else do I need to kickstart the system? Oh wait, I need to plug in this electrolyzer. Is anything inserting into that bus? It is from underneath. Yes, okay, good. That is an HV, yeah. I do not want to be the first person on the server to cause a major explosion. I don't know how big the explosion for plugging HV energy into an LV or lower machine, MV machine would be, but I don't want to be the one to find out. But you are maintained. I guess the maintenance did work. Alright, so you start immediately. Good. Your chlorine goes into there, that's fine. The sodium is supposed to go somewhere. That's already a mistake. Where is the sodium supposed to go? The sodium goes into this chemical reactor. Where's the input hatch for this chemical reactor? Right here. No, it's an output. Input bus. Alright, well, we'll get to that. Oh, right, of course it's not running. I didn't put rutile into it. Where in this chemical reactor does rutile go? I can add an input bus. While the catalysts in this system are all closed loop, you still do have to provide a metal. Oh, some lag. And we have to turn you on. Alright, what's the next problem? Rutile does I did not prime you with carbon, I guess? Where's the input carbon? Good, you started running. Alright, you make a thing. You should start next. Blasting this cannot be sped up with another fluid, right? Nope. So start. And that's my hammer broken. I'm gonna need a new one of those. In fact, let's go make that. We can even make a really good soft mallet now. My steel leaf. Oopsies, just need one. Look at the durability on that hammer. It even has looting 2 on it. Wow. What a hammer. Alright, so when you finish... Oh, we have titanium! Yes, alright, so titanium's getting frozen. The Magnesium chloride, however, is not going anywhere. It should be going into the input bus that I absolutely cannot see. This one. Why is that? Insert on brown. You are not filtered. We are extracting, although we are extracting down here. Extract on brown always. Can we just not insert the side that doesn't have... Well, I have to filter that anyways. Let's go grab the filter. Okay, let's go make a filter. An Ender IO filter. Iron bars. One is sufficient. Oh, does that also mean I can't extract the side that doesn't, that it's not pointing at? Well, here, that's easy enough. We can get rid of you. Why am I like doing this on the bottom when I can just do it on this side? One wonders what past Jimmy was thinking. How is it going in there? No, probably because I can't extract from the bottom side. But I can extract from this side. There we go. All right, so that's a magnesium chloride into our chemical reactor. It needs to merge with sodium, which comes from here. Up. You are extract brown always. So I just need to add sodium to your filter. Yeah, I think the inability to extract the non-output sides of buses is exclusive. Like, it's not that way in 1.12, to be sure. Turn you on. Are you on already? So you reclaim, which causes you to go which... Alright, why are you not running now? Oh, you are running. You were just waiting for enough chlorine to get reclaimed. So the bottleneck might be this electrolyzer. It's 4 seconds to reclaim. Yeah, it is. So how do I make it not this electrolyzer? Add a second one. And then copy these settings. Let's do that. Although, hold on. It takes 20 seconds to make 4 chlorine, but our blast furnace also takes 20 seconds to make an ingot, doesn't it? Actually, yeah. Then the two are perfectly in lockstep. I don't have to do anything to make this faster until we make this faster as well. So I think that's it. I can some white agon to close this up. Closing this up might make it look nicer. Replace like the dirt. What do we have? And I think I actually don't need to carry that around with me if I'm not going to use it. How much rutile has been processed? Not all that much, unfortunately. Wait. In the export. Why is it not getting exported? You full? Well, can't do anything about it now. Why are you not being exported? Expect on brown. Oh. That would do it. There we go. Neodymium is also a complete. Oh, it's already in the list. There you go. What is this? Tantalum? Tantalum is useful for electronics. I didn't realize it was so blue. Right, and then now I think it's just there's a lot of Q processing. That's making manganese. Our pulverizers are done. And our centrifuges are the bottleneck. Can add a couple. There's just a lot of work for centrifuges to get through. But for now, if I just grab what rutile we have, feed it into here, a drawer there. I'm a little sad that input buses don't input in this version of GregTech either. Like, they do some other great things. They can... What? You can output from a input bus? Oh, today I learned. Like, they do some pretty neat things. They can recipe filter to prevent jams. They'll limit themselves to only one stack of an input. But they don't auto input. Also, like, conveyors below HV are really slow. But for this, slow is completely fine. Okay, I was saying it limits itself to once. I think if I wanted to do that, I have to screwdriver it. Input filter. There we go. Limiting mode. I think in limiting mode, it only does one stack. Yeah, so here I won't grab the second stack. That way, you know, if we have to make room for some other item, we can guarantee that there's room for other items. I remember one of the most annoying problems to solve in like Omni and Nami is that like when doing your chemical reactors and stuff, right? You don't want to put the same item into both slots. Well, chemical reactors in this version, they just like if you just jam items into it, it will not automatically jam your first item into both slots. That's really nice. I thought this machine would have 100% uptime. Eh, whatever. Probably because titanium taking slightly more than 20 minutes, 20 seconds. No, it takes exactly 20 seconds to make. Yeah, it's much nicer than having to put limited item filters on everything. I agree. Because, like, I don't think there's ever a case where you need the same item in both slots. Alright, well, there we have it. We went to the moon today, and we are now automatically producing titanium. Although, we only get 1 ingot per root out of dust, I think. So, we're not going to have the world's biggest supply of titanium. I'm going to have to temporarily pause something. Temporarily pause you? I don't even have enough, like, I don't have enough magnesium in the system to make 96 dusts. I need to find more magnesium. I think we have a lot right up here. Silicon, magnesium, yeah. What else do I need to have in order to... Wait, did I even put cells in? How is the oxygen tank doing its thing if I... Or is it just not? What's the carbon monoxide doing? Oh, the carbon monoxide's just voiding. I see what's happening. Would love to be able to click. Oh, there we go. Yeah, okay. I didn't put cells into it. I was like, how is that working without me putting cells in? Sometimes it's really nice that buses, if you don't do anything to that. Wait, how am I getting out of? Hold on. You need to get your cells into that electrolyzer. I need another conveyor. Also, I probably need some more carbon because I've been voiding a little bit of it. Let's use a fast conveyor this time. But yeah, in multi-blocks, if they don't have room for their outputs, they just do the recipe anyways, but they void the output, which is sometimes nice. Like for distillation towers, I don't want to have to promise that there's room for all the outputs when, you know, I don't care if it voids some of them. But for stuff like, you know, a blast furnace, well, I don't want to run the blast furnace if the output has nowhere to go. Import. That's it. All right, and carbon went where? Carbon goes into an import bus on this thing, right? Where does carbon get used in this process? Okay, from the beginning. Oh, in the chemical reactor that big. Okay, so in this chemical reactor, it's carbon there. Okay, there, now it's being reclaimed. Nami CU gives you a void items fluid neither. Okay, that's really good. I would, yeah, having the option to do it, but not being required to do it, I think is, I mean, that's obviously the best. Best of both worlds. And if I had the choice, that's how I would do it too, but alas. All right, well, here we have it. as automated as we're going to get. What I can actually do is give Rutile a drawer. Is there? I don't know why I can't. Why can't I walk on this? Like, I can't walk through this. My step assist doesn't. Is this glass? No? Whatever. Does this connect to... You connect to the controller? No, you connect to an individual drawer. You connect to a controller. I gotta say, if I can get a way to automatically... Like, if I put Rutile into one of these drawers, I'll do it later. Because it's only, like... From here to up there, it's only, 10-ish blocks, right? But, yeah, I think this is titanium. At 20 seconds per ingot, we are definitely gated by our mining and not by the titanium processing. Which is the way I want it to be. So with that, I think I'm going to call it a night. How many hours? It's been 6 hours already. And tomorrow's Monday. Well, today is Monday. I should go to bed soon. That'll be it for tonight then. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Probably not tomorrow. I don't know. I'll see you guys sometime later this week. Thanks for dropping by. I hope you guys had a fun time. Catch you later.